Well, hey there. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. All right, let's jump back into Death Stranding Double the Stranding, y'all. Oh, there we go. Good morning. Yeah, we're just going to get right into it. Had a wonderful sleep, feeling good, back for more. Great night last night on the PM launch of Death Stranding 2, right at the time. Where is Death Stranding 2? Where could it be? I have no idea. Man, I hope we can find it. Oh, there it is. All right, let's get back into it. Sony Interactive Entertainment, indeed. I'm liking this PS5, man. This is cool. Let's go with this one. There we go. And the haptic feedback of the controller are great too. I really am. I'm liking how the controls work. It's very weird to get used to, but it's very cool. And Death Stranding 1 felt like that too, where it's just like, why am I falling over all the time? Just takes a minute to get used to. Wow, that was like insta-load. Damn. Time passed while you were sleeping. Okay. So I guess we slept. So let's go up to the terminal. The terminal. Boom. Yeah, I guess that's the power of the PS5 Pro. I guess. Whoa. Oh, I got a lot of guns and stuff I was going to recycle. What the hell was that? Immediately start moving and trip? Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Yeah.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Ooh.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with 2 front wheels.
We get a car? Let's go.
Repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
Oh.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Dude.
You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network
We got a
connection.
car unlocked?
So
Let's go.
You'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam.
Hey, baby.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Well, girl, I'm already done with your job. I was coming home now. Do an extra favor for a friend on the way home. Oh, 007. Deliver the present for Lou. Oh, cool. All right. That's the vaccines and stuff that Deadman gave us. Cool. So we got a car now. The trike. Or whatever they called it. Let's see. Oh, a bunch of stuff there again. All right, let's go from here. I was going to make waypoints and not really necessarily a route. Oh, we could stop here. I'll consider it. There's a river there. Oh, I built a ladder there. I need to get back over that way, so let's end here. There's a big city there.
The
We haven't even gone into that. Yep. Okay.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Okay. So attached to chest. All right, cool. I already got plenty of these, but I'll take a couple more and then just start recycling stuff.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Oh, yeah. You're now able to fabricate vehicles. Vehicles can be fabricated and stored in any facility that has a garage, such as distribution centers. All right. Oh, we can store multiple vehicles. Sweet. Oh, cool. Can we paint this? Oh, that thing looks badass. All right. Oh yeah, we can paint it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta go with red. It's freaking Akira. Oh, there's subcolors too. All right, let's go with red. And subcolor is gonna be white. Oh, that looks cool too. Oh, we're going with that. Look at that. Sweet. That's really cool. Oh, man. Now, how do we deploy? Oh, decals too? What? Oh, you can save designs? Oh, too bad about the white stripes, because now it blocks the logo. If I can make the logo black, that'd be cool. Well, there's fragile. Ah, we can't paint the logo. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Too bad we can't. There needs to be an update. You should be able to like change the color of those logos. They're just one color. All right, saved it. All right, now let's go to fabricate equipment. Still can't. Still got the basic stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the terminal and get rid of all the stuff on us. Void if tampered. Oh, hell yeah, the whip. Oh, that's cool looking.
Accepted. Thank you.
That looks really cool. Yeah, we'll get more logos and we can put them on there. We can also get patches for like our backpack, I think, but it's all good. Okay, let's recycle stuff on us. So I brought all this stuff to recycle, basically. So we'll get rid of those level ones. I need to keep one at least. Oh, these are all the used stuff. Oh, I'll just keep the one on the tool rack then. Actually, that might not have a full... Oh, that is a full magazine. Alright, we're good. So we'll get rid of that one. I'll keep those PCCs, a blood bag, grenades. Actually, I'll keep the ones in the utility pouch. Okay, the ones in the pouches are good. No extras then. Except for the PCCs. We might need to build bridges to get across with the bike. So a couple of those would be handy. And let's get some new boots. Yep. Okay, so let's make some transporter boots. Got some damn new shoes. Let's go. Anything new for the backpack? We got blood types, some logos. Oh, we're gonna be happy. Oh, we can put it wherever we want. Let's go. Put it right there. Confirm. I hope you can recycle like decals for full refund, because they don't really, you know, they don't really add anything. Now, before we leave, let me just see if there was anything else in storage I might want to bring with. Private locker metals 220. Maybe we'll bring those home. Can we store anything on the bike? Cargo management. Oh, we can put stuff on the bike. Sweet. Looks like we can also put stuff that we're not carrying on the bike that's nearby. Load into Tri-Cruiser. Oh, cool. It's got a couple slots on the side. Nice. Alright, that's cool. They even have like shock absorbers on the actual like containers. How do we hop in? Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, this thing is like snappy. Damn, this thing responds well. Alright, do we put anything in here? Anything I can bring back? Nope. Gonna be lots of stuff laying all around. Favorite jacket? Ooh. Oh, the research lab's gonna like that. Okay. I could grab that and return that quick. Oh, you can pick it up by just driving by. Oh, sweet. That guy wanted his jacket. Chemicals, good. Resins. How's Death Stranding 2 compared to the first one? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to play it all day today. So I hope everybody enjoys. And we'll see how it is. Seems fun so far. Wow, special alloys. Whoa. Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. He automatically puts it on. Well, we found a lot of good stuff here already. I'm gonna go back and turn that jacket in, and then we'll get heading out to the main site. Ooh, that repairs some of the boxes too. Okay. So those shelters will actually heal up the boxes. That's nice. It's good to know. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Oh, damn. The wheel changed and like became some sort of a, it wasn't a wheel anymore. It became like a, it changed itself for like traction or something. Enemy vehicles cannot be repaired or stored. We can't capture enemy vehicles. You should totally be able to do that. And like dismantle them for parts. It's the enemy. Here's your jacket, bruh. Enjoy. Yeah, we got our bike. It's pretty
Welcome,
cool.
Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
Oh, my jacket, bro.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
It's yours, I thought. Oh, must have been. Look at the massive gain we made.
If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Oh. A new connection level unlocked vehicle armor for us. Oh, so you definitely want to make everybody happy. Because then they'll give you big upgrades.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Oh, then you definitely want to get those levels up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It looks like getting something to at least 2 stars gives you a big jump.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers.
Nice.
Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, maybe we could. How do we customize vehicle? Facility features. Private room VR, no.
Vehicle customization.
Is that where I add armor? Oh yeah, fabricate components, okay. Oh dude, we might be able to put guns and stuff on this thing maybe. Additional armored defensive equipment. I wonder if that hurts the battery life. I mean, we're adding a bit of weight. Oh dude, we threw armor on there, let's go. Yeah, that's a cool incentive. So each of these different hubs might specialize in something like weapons, vehicles, upgrades for the suit, whatever. You make them happy and they're like, oh, well, magically now, here's a suit that shoots missiles. Enjoy.
Take care of yourself.
All right, let's get home. With Sam Porter Bridges. No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. What's up, going Bine? Yeah, we unlocked the bike just now where we were. It was pretty cool. Any mud pits? Well, we'll see, because there are flash floods and we might have to cross a river. Cool music. Sandalweed. Temporary footwear, okay.
Leaving chiral network coverage.
Calendar. Man, look at the huge wall around that city. High-grade edible plants. No, there's fish. I wonder if we can actually cross here. Now we'll make a bridge. Looks like we're upriver a little bit from our original crossing. We'll go down there to where our ladder is. Yeah, this will be great on PC. I was gonna play it on PC, but I bought a PS5 so I could play it on time, basically, for you guys. And Ghost of Yota, I want to play with you guys too. And also Grand Theft Auto 6, of course, will probably be on all these will be on console first, and then more than likely PC. There's a good spot there.
I'll stretch my legs.
Why is this game so beautiful? It's crazy. Kojima makes some pretty cool games. Pretty cool experiences. And we're gonna select a bridge. Oh, we're outside the chiral network? I thought we were inside. Oh, what? Oh, it's just on the other side that it starts. Ugh. So I'll have to cross and then make a bridge to come back. Okay. Alright. We'll have to do some off-roading, boys. Looks like a good spot. Ooh. Maybe this thing floats. I don't know. Oh, it was fine. We didn't even need a bridge. Didn't even need a bridge. If you move too far from your cargo, it will be distributed to other porters, either... You mean like if I drop something? What does that mean? Does not apply to cargo that's in a private locker. Okay. I think we put everything in our locker, so we're good. We move faster on these roads too.
I will always support you.
Cool. Ooh, nice. Does it remind you of Kenshi? Oh, yeah. Looks like Death Valley. Yeah, watch out for sandworms.
Looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
You're welcome, bro. Oh, damn, we get a new perk for this place, too.
You've got some serious
Hell yeah.
skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Automatic handgun, effective at close range. Oh, yeah.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Barry Smith, you rock. Keep up the great work. Thank you for watching, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're almost level
I've
40.
shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in.
I like it.
I hope it's to your liking.
I'm pretty sure we could fabricate that at any place, though.
Well done.
Like the recipe or the blueprint carries over from chiral network location. Let me recycle the... There was something I grabbed. I guess the extra ladder? Sure. Special alloy for upgrading and repairing structures. Yeah, you don't want to kill people in this game because it's according to the story, like the dead are not crossing over into the other world, basically. So if you kill somebody, when people die of natural causes, or if you kill them, it creates like more creatures to fight, like ghosts and such, and those are way harder, so you don't want to do that. People want to dispose of bodies through cremation and things like that, not like just shooting them. Claim materials. Okay. I'm gonna bring this stuff home
Take care.
to our main base.
Safe travels.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Didn't we store a bunch of walking sticks here? Maybe I should get my level up with that other place so I can get more perks that way.
I will always support you.
I think the bike was giving a backing up chirp. Okay, I might want to go and give those walking sticks to the other place because we can get some good stuff for that. Oh, there's special alloys and stuff here too. Wow. All right, well, since we'll come back here, let's take those out. Load onto the tri-cruiser. And then... I can recycle that later. Keep a PCC. Did I have a blood bag? Oh, these are in the utility pouch. Okay. So we've offloaded the bike a little bit. Chris, thanks for the 49 months, dude. Very nice. And we did play the first game, and we also did a little recap at the start of our last stream, which covered all the new stuff, or rather the it covered what was happening at the end of the first game. That was cool. I totally wanted to play the first game again, but we just kind of... Other games came out, and you know how it is. There's always new stuff to cover.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, is this where we got to go through enemy camps? Oh, this terrain's a little more rough.
Delivery route.
Ooh, the sand's getting a little heavy. We're just gonna try to zip through. I think these guys are all knocked out though. Nope. After a couple days they wake up, I guess. We made it. Easy. All right, which way now? Back to our right. Sand runner, exactly. stay down here.
Good evening, Sam.
Thank you for visiting us.
I wonder if I can park here and offload from that area. I hope so. Oh, cool. It does. Nice.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Wait. It only lists 3, but I assume the top one is 1, and then there's 3 additional.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
A stun rod. Okay.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
That seems like a good weapon. You throw it, and then it could like create a huge, kind of like a minefield of electricity, kind of. Wait, any more jobs for me? Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we grabbed all 4. Just it listed like the main one, then plus 3 extras. All right, let's rip and dip, brother. Oh, battery consumption increased when lights are on. Interesting. Yeah, we're not going too far. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit there. Oh god, oh my god. No, no, no. I meant to pick it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're in my hair. They're in my hair. Oh my god. That must have drained the hell out of my battery. That was crazy. What the hell were those? Scorpions? Oh boy. What is that? We're almost home.
Trouble nearby.
Wait, we really stuck? Really? There's no... I feel like it should be way easier to get off a rock like this. Huh.
Okay.
Not like a way to nudge the bike around or something?
Construction process now complete.
Seems a little silly that we're stuck on this. Like there's not really... We're not really stuck, really. Is there a way to like push this thing? I really think this vehicle should be, if it can climb up, 45-degree angles with all this cargo, shouldn't it be able to just, like we're barely stuck. Alright, early access. This is an alpha. I don't even know why we're stuck. We shouldn't be stuck at all. This is going to take a whole lot of flooring. What the hell?
Feels good.
Is there like a stuck feature here? Circle drift while boosting. Is there a boost? Boost on or off, L3, okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to say a big yikes for the bikes. A big yikes for the bikes. If they're getting caught on stuff like that. Yeah. We can't build the bike if we dismantle it in the field. We have to build it in the garage. Alright, we made it.
Please take care. I will always say goodbye. Please give it your all.
We made it. Okay, so nothing to turn in. We might come back down here, so... I must have found that on our way back. Okay, I'll leave that here. Oops. Oh, they wanted that, yeah. Private locker. We'll leave the metals here. And all this stuff, I think. I was gonna bring it all home, but... Oh, there is a damn walking stick in here. I thought we delivered them all. I only grabbed 3. Well, that's okay. We gotta come back anyway and give them the wooden animal, so it seems like there's always a reason to come back. So there is one more there. So the wooden animal, the long life meals, and the walking stick, we got to go back there anyway. So, okay. There's probably going to be a reason to go back to many places. I guess what we could do is like, don't even go back to a place until we've got a full load. Like just kind of travel around until we got a bunch of stuff to deliver and then go deliver it all at once. Otherwise it's kind of like, you know, to drive there just to deliver a walking stick is like, eh. All right, we're good. Are the... Okay, put those in private locker. I kind of want to bring this stuff like back to the main house. It also seems like it'll be better here. Okay, I guess we'll leave it here. Music's nice. And then this is going to go into private locker. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so back to the border. There's got to be a bridge somebody built somewhere. I should have kept metals with me, actually. Also, this is probably low enough to just cross. Also, there's a huge hole in the wall there. Okay, so let's go here.
Commencing route creation.
This river is probably shallow enough. Especially near like here. That gap looks big enough. Then we got to sneak around these guys and then... Oh, there's a waterfall there. Oh, we could get up there this way. What's up, Brandon? Welcome back, dude. Keep on keeping on.
Delivery route finalized.
Well, not really, but that'll do, I guess. For now. Hopefully we have enough battery. You've got to be kidding me. Wow, the bike is a disappointment. It's just more trouble than it's worth. It really is.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Damn bike's great for open desert, but man, if you got to go down seems to be the problem. Okay. That's pretty cool. We can dive out. So we can do a bailout. That's sweet. Oh my god. You can do a little jump.
Feels good.
All right, we can do a little jump. That might help. All right. Well, that's actually the shortest way. That just looks like a nightmare to get up, though. Oh, we could get right up here and then just go left. Okay. I hope at home we have a charging station. I don't know. Home is directly in front of us. So what's that over there?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Wonder how the hell you charge the bike at home. Oh, transporter boots. We got some free boots in here? Wait, let me, Okay. that terminal. Showing that there's boots up there, but like in the wall. What the hell? Uh-oh. Signs of a struggle.
Maybe outside.
Sam, this doesn't sound an alarm. Overturned tables. Everything wrecked. Yeah, that's a red alert there, pal.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. Is that a path?
Oh, that was her, that marker. Uh-oh. This is very bad.
Yeah, this is nice.
What?
What the hell happened?
She dead?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Aw.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Main character looks like me. Norman Breebrib.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Oh, it's like at the beginning, but without Lou. Nice, thanks for the 60 months. We don't have a map? Search for Lou. They took away our map. I wonder if this is a dream. Oh, yep. Oh.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
What? What?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Have me another beer.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
He's looking rough. He's looking rough. The Magellan. It looks like Metal Gear Rex's head.
My crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge. Episode 2, I like ran forward and then hit square. Is all I did in that chapter. The black goo, yeah, the tar. Fishy.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
No.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Wash your face at the sink. The map of the DHV Mellan. This reminds me of the ship from Metal Gear Solid 2. Forget what the hell the name of that was. Is the child dead or not? I don't get it. I mean, no. That's probably going to be our goal in this game, is to get the kid back. He's probably not dead. They probably kidnapped him. But they want us to think he's dead so that we don't go after him. So he's important for more reasons than we know. Is it like super cold here? Yeah, you can see his breath.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Mellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Gotta find some more weapons. Ooh, we got that
These
MG.
rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
This game keeps getting better and better every second we play. It just gets more interesting. It's cool. Ooh.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Mellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Everybody's blank man.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Tar Man, Dead Man, Die
And a
Hard
fellow
Man,
Doomsufferer.
Heart Man.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The
Kitty.
downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Bear Man.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge,
Here he
believe it or not.
comes.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Yeah, she did it with her actual hand this time.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Coral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
I wonder where in Australia we go.
Go and get your gear sorted.
Perth?
We'll be waiting.
God forbid we end up in Tasmania, we'll be dead. Instant death. Oh, there's the multiple decks. Okay, cool. There's a big old crane on the top of this ship. That's sweet. I wonder what we're going to do with that. Are those missile pods? Oh, we're back in Mexico. Okay. So we can always return and do those missions. Oh, okay. So we're near the geophysicist research lab. Cool. Okay.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oh, can we cut our hair? Oh yeah, he's got the scissors. Time to stop looking like a bum. Get back out on the streets. Bro, you're using scissors to like... This is the future. Don't we have a like at least a trimmer? He was dyeing his hair the whole time. All right, we still look a little bit like a bum. You look like that when you met him twice. Really nice guy. I bet. He seems like a very nice person. Yo, Josh, thank you very much for the 9 months as a member, dude. Thank you. All right, objective is to head out. Let's head out. Actually, let's hit the shower real quick because we'll get bonuses for that. Wow, damn, Josh, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you. Woo! Wow. All right, now we're looking good, feeling good. Tarman keeps sending all these texts. Taking an interest in new crew members. Alright, kitty. VR training, thank you. Talented artist, cool. Bay. All right, cool.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
This is gonna be like that head from God of War.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
We're out of here. We're leaving.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Mellan and regroup at your position.
Access the Mexican plate gate terminal. I don't want to go out there without supply. Okay, let's see. Huh. Wow, it's like in horrible shape. Can we make a better gun? Yeah, the assault rifle's pretty good. Let's use that. And that new handgun would be cool too. We can do a garage, but I think we can just walk. All right, I think we're ready to go. Tried to send us out there without guns. Are they crazy? Oh, free stuff.
Anybody out there?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else. This journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Hey! Anybody out there? Hey! Somebody lend me a hand.
It's weird, like to tap that button goes into photo mode, but also he yells, I guess. All right. Damn, the game looks cool. All right, how do we take a picture? All right, where are we heading? Access Mexican Plate Gate Terminal. Where the hell is that? Up there in the mountains? Oh, wow. Oh, we're gonna have to climb right up there. Okay, perfect.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, the doll man thing on your hip is cool because at least we have somebody to talk to on the journey, so there'll be interesting conversations rather than him not saying anything at all.
Delivery route.
Or less things. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So let's keep on keeping on. Sam Porter Bridges.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Time for a mountain climb. Looked like there was pretty much a road up there, though. I was thinking, like, are we going to need ladders? Are we going to need climbing hooks? But kind of looks like there's just a path. What's up, Victoria? Welcome back. Yep, we're going up into the snow, I think. That rock looks a little different. What's that? Roads. So we're crossing over to Australia. So, like, where are we going? And how are we going to transfer the network through this gate? There's basically this gate that, like, instantly teleports us to Australia, of all places, through Mexico. But we haven't found a gate anywhere in the United States. Like, the U.S. is a huge place, but there only happens to be a gate here in the mountains of Mexico. We're in the snow now. It's snowing. There's another wall? Plate Gate Cupid Terminal. Somebody built this here. Why? Pass through the plate gate. Wait a minute. This is confusing. Like, have people been using these gates and building these up for a while? Like, it seems like we were the first person to discover this thing. But, like, there's like a terminal here and a storage area and something that says Mexico to Australia. This is like an international airport of this world. Like, it's all built up and everything. I thought we were like the first person to discover this. Is all the water gone? No, it still rains and snows, and the ocean is filled with this stuff called, like, chiral something or other that, like, they explain they tried to send boats and ships to, like, Australia and Europe and stuff like that. They also tried to launch satellites, but everything gets just destroyed by this, like, thing that speeds up time and makes it all rust.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Going to Australia. We're gonna go see Rod. Okay, never mind. I think we'll just stay here. Yeah, Australia's too dangerous. Never mind. We'll stay here in Mexico. We'll go. Okay, all right. We're going to Australia. Go ahead and okay. You know what? You know what'd be hilarious is, like, in the United States and Mexico, everything's dangerous because of the BTs, and you've got all these like weird creatures and like tar pits and all this strange anomaly, whatnot. When we go through that thing, it's just going to be normal ass everyday Australia. Like, nothing's going to be different. We're just going to get there and immediately attacked by a drop bear, and then 45 spiders just ambushing us at the gate. Be like, yeah, the BTs stopped at Australia because everything was just too scary. BTs were like, oh hell no, ain't going in there. Tasmanian devils, people on meth, you know, natural dangers. Oh wow. Oh, what the hell? Is this a mirror? What the hell? That is cool. Oh my God, look, a mobile game user. So in this world, Raid Shadow Legends still exists. Amazing.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
So this is the mythical land of Australia? Interesting. Is this
There
Sydney?
should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
All right. What is that? Flooded river. So we're here. Oh, there's a city up there. Okay. Get out my damn gun. I don't trust this place. I need my gun. So is this the country where they do skiing and speak German? Wow, we're in Austria now. Wow. crazy. There's the Alps.
That's the way.
Wow. This must be the border with Switzerland. Let's make some cheese. Oh, we could probably get our car here, but I don't know where we're going. Yeah, we're back on the road with BB. Connect the Cupid. Let's do it. Oh, that's right. Australia, breakdancing capital of the world. Hell yeah.
All of this just works.
Thanks, Todd. Ah. Oh boy, you do get to go to Tasmania and pretty much everywhere in Australia. The nearest major city to the north, is that Perth? That's on the west side? Probably a major city before that, but my knowledge is limited, but not zero. Okay. All right, let's go have a bloomin' onion and a Foster's.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Mellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
The dude who funded this project wants to talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Where did she come out of? Over there, okay. I love the big crane on the top of it. All right, let's see who wants to have a conversation. Who could it be? Knowing this game, he has to be called Man, so it could be Gene Hack Man, Red Man, Method Man, Portugal the Man. Money Man, Mega Man. Could be Mega Man, dude. Could be a Nintendo crossover.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Kitty.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network.
My guy.
Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Die Hard Man was cool. I don't remember Lockdown. I think it'd have to be Dead Man or Heart Man. We've seen a lot of Dead Man, but I think he's dead. I think we're gonna go with Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Yes. Yes, it is.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh. I think they're gonna make us Bro, don't give me options and tell me no. Hi, welcome to fast food restaurant. What would you like? Guess I'll have your chicken burger. No, you will be having the #1 value meal. That's all we serve here. What? Then don't put up a menu. He'll say no to this too.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Motherfucker. They're gonna make us go with Die Hard, man.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Tommy Earl Jenkins.
This is Die Hardman.
Yeah, I figured. The reason I knew this is because they had his name up on the screen at the beginning during the intro credits.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Well, don't give me goddamn choices if I can only pick one.
Now, Sam.
This looks so
goofy. Already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years.
That's not how it works.
However, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he
No,
is
President Man, that's his name.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Democracy is a live service.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
That is fragile, yes, that is her.
To go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Mellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
You gave me a hat? Oh, we can customize Doll Man. Oh, look at that one. Let's put him in a little white tuxedo. Oh, we can't change his bow tie color? Pff. Well, there went the Game of the Year status. Yeah, I'll keep that orange. I thought the hats would all look different. The only thing that changes is the logo. All right. Needs to be styling out, yeah. He sure does.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support.
Okay.
We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
What's a BCAT? How do you check your points or whatever it is? Oh, the XP on YouTube. I think there should be a thing at the somewhere on the around the chat screen, right? Yeah, we're gonna land down under. That's right. All right, deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government base. We're gonna restart the Australian government.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
I basically don't even see this as like, I basically see Sam as more like part delivery man, but like we're like the cable guy. Like most of the time he's just connecting like, you know, the internet to all these little like regions. Also, I don't think this is the whole map. I think this is just the southwestern area. Okay. You get weapons right at the start in this game. We've already had a boss battle and killed quite a few enemies. But you get a weapon right from the start. I think I'm just gonna start walking. Ooh, that's a big beefing.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades.
We already got a vehicle
to your
too.
Preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. APAS enhancements via the ring. Okay.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select Bespoke loadout for specific orders. Oh, okay. So we can make some minor changes each mission. Improved water filtration. Simple noise canceller. Improved ammunition. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain for... I like that one. I'm going with that right away. Adds a mode which reduces its overall detection area to increase its range. I'll go with that too. And I guess water filter, sure. Cool. Did we get new patches? Oh, we did. The kitty, I think. Oh no, drawbridge. And we could deploy a car, but I'm just gonna go on foot because I can pick up more stuff. All right, let's head out. All this seems really corpo. Are we sure we're part of the good guys? I don't know. We'll find out. Anything can happen in this game. Like right now, we trust Fragile, but any moment in the story, she could be like, Sam, I was held hostage and I didn't want to do this, but, you know, I had to do it because of this reason. Please don't be mad at me. And it's like, fine, I'm not mad at you. Oh, it's raining already. Alright, so our objective is over there. Now we got an extendo scan range, that's good. This is still our same BB, but things are a little different. Uh-oh.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Reminds you of the altars. Yeah, I think Kojima copied it. Nice try, pal. We're fine. This thing protects us from those.
Deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
Alright, we can't hide there forever. We'll just take it slow. $600 meters to our right.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
Exiting chiral network range. $500 meters. It's on our left. Shit. Can't hold still. I don't know you, that's my purse. Wait, what?
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah? It's just a normal day in Australia. Tango down. Okay, so the guns don't do as much damage as I was hoping, but those grenades will. So we're gonna have to do more grenade damage. I was hoping we could just kill that guy with a pretty simple, like these guys don't die very easily at all. Oh, we're almost there. Uh-oh, flooded river. Probably be easier to go right. Alright, so gun very weak. He just wants a hug, I know. Take a sip. We're just gonna sneak on by. I should have brought a cargo spray with me. We got a ways to go. Okay, we made it out of the dangerous area. That's cool. Yeah, Sam also has that phobia where he doesn't like to be touched. Easy.
Just topple it over.
Ah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Careful, careful.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Kind of disappointed. I feel like they should be speaking with an Australian accent here, but yeah. Because we are in Australia, I guess, apparently. Good day. I'm delivering your decontaminator. Damn near killed her.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up.
Is this Crocodile Dundee?
See how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way.
Yeah, we took a little damage, but that's okay.
I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone said.
Oh, we could almost got 2 stars, damn it.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Alright, we'll get your internet online, sir. Now they're connected with America. They can watch YouTube all they want. Ooh, a little bit more. Old Oz. The Bola gun. Oh. Fire strands to bind. Okay. It's like a net gun. Adds motion scanning function to the outer deck. Ooh, firmware update.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's the situation?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent. as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Sounds like it.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
Ooh.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here.
Side quest.
He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
So it's a side quest where we get a sniper rifle.
Excellent work, Sam.
Cool.
With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
Cool.
I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I kind of want that sniper rifle, honestly.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Breakable cargo. Deliver dismantled rifle to lone commander. Oh, he's just up there in the mountains. Alright.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
It's more easily damaged than a regular cargo. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Camo?
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Oh, here we go.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Okay.
Try experimenting with your options.
Well, if that actually helps us to hide from the enemy, that's kind of cool. If it's not just a cosmetic thing. Customized look. Desert yellow. Normal, black camo, desert yellow. Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't give us like the whole color wheel. Like there's a, for all the colors we could choose from, why not just give the player, you know, the whole color spectrum for everything? Kojima and I are going to have a one-on-one personal physical discussion. Okay, 25 more memory. Instant cargo binding. Oh, if we fall over, it brings the cargo nearby. Okay. What was this one? Augmented motion scanner. Okay, I'm gonna drop off the alloys. The hell is Fragile? Is that French? Yeah, I played the first game. It was pretty fun. There was a nice recap at the start of this game too to kind of remind you what happened in the first game. All right, let's head out. Yeah, there's melee. Okay, so let's go there.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
What?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We can have him recon? One of Dollman's hidden talents, once thrown, Dollman can suspend himself midair to survey the surrounding area. He can also mark anything he sees. Oh! So he automatically detects and marks like enemies. Alright. That's nice. Oh, do we have damage spray on us? Did we? I might have it in storage at that base or something. If we had damage spray, we could just spray our cargo before delivery. In this case, we'll just be very careful with this one. Oh, sweet. There's like an elevator on the... Oh, there's an elevator on the ladder. Sweet. Oh, now it's raining again. We need to go over there. Might need that ladder. $500 meters. $400 meters. All right, so we're going left up here. Chemicals, blood grenades, metals. Facility repair materials. Oh, the government base will want that. We can hit that up on the way back. Sweet. Easy. BT's directly ahead of us. Looks like there's a good path there, though. All the way to our left. Grab some of the stuff on the way back. Ladders once deployed can be accessed by other players too. Yeah, and players can like vote on stuff. So like if you put something in a really good spot, everybody can like hit the thank you button when they use it, and then the game's more likely to put that in everybody's game. You can also turn that off though if you don't want to be like, if you want to be the only porter. But it's kind of helpful. It speeds things up a little bit. Well, that's a big boy. Damn. Damn, we got a long way to go. I think we should go left up that hill, and then we should be right there. Let's climb. Oh, whoa.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
The hell did that? Oh, the sniper rifle almost got ruined. What the hell? I was like bracing up against the ledge. That's gonna be a litigation. Norman was like literally like up against the ledge, but then fell into it. Well, we'll take that one to court. that the base there? Yeah, the kid acts like a detector for these things. Helps us to see them more. Now we need to start carrying repair stuff on us. %. That's a litigation, Kojima.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Buckley's
I think it
chance.
was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Damn it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If I would have got 1 star from him, we could maybe have gotten like a... Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Recover mementos from BT area. All right, let's do it.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Footpath.
Only 300 meters over here. Easy. Gotta grab some more stuff for this guy. $90 meters.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright, we're good. This is fine. What was the floating oil thing? Like a tar pit. Come on, man.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Cool. Alright, good. No damage. Job done.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
I am a bloody ripper. That is correct. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
No average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Hell yeah.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Welcome to an Xfinity by Comcast. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a trank sniper rifle. Smoke grenade. And plus 35 on the firmware. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those stars you have to build up over time. You have to do multiple deliveries.
Looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Alright.
Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
So with the sniper rifle, we could probably come up on like an enemy camp from a ridge, stay far away, and just have to shoot them all. Tell me about the smoke grenades.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
And what about your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms.
Hell yeah, brother.
It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what?
Oops.
Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
One in the chat, if after seeing this game a little bit, especially where we are now, don't you think we need another Mad Max game? Like, hasn't it been 10 years since we got that last really good one? Like, aren't we like severely overdue for a good open world crafting survival, upgrade your truck and do missions Mad Max game? Like, imagine if it was like this game, but, you know, more focused on the truck. Well, like the previous game, but just new. Wouldn't that be great?
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
So data is pronounced dater. Look it over with the dater I gave you, brother. We need a game in Australia. Yeah, well, Mad Max would certainly be that. And this game, too. I had no idea this game took place in Australia. I thought it'd be more places in the U.S. and then like southern, like northern, southern, like Mexico, U.S. Recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment. Well, that's literally right next door to the government base. Wait, he's giving us a mission to go there and return it to the government. Okay. I wonder if we'd have to come back here to turn that in. I think we just go there. What do we got? 60 points. Improved MP bullets. Accuracy and power. Well, that'll go good along with the sniper rifle. Let's give that sniper rifle a try. Trank sniper rifle. Big range. Only good against anti-human, though. Oh. The assault rifle is not that great against BTs at all. The grenades are. That seems like all we got for them is the grenades. I think I just want that. I think we're good for now. Also gave us smoke grenades. I guess we'll give that a try. Looks like it might work on BTs too. I'm getting excited for next month as well. We're getting a new a grounded game. That's going to be amazing. Okay, let's put that on our tool rack. And smoke grenade in the suit. I guess we'll bring an assault rifle, but I don't... That's fine. We'll do that too. Apparently that makes us quieter. A new grounded game sounds chill. I don't know about chill, but it will be cool. It was very terrifying with the bugs. Do we not have the sniper? like I canceled that when we... There we go. I don't like how to steady the scope you have to hit R1 and then R2 to fire. That's I want them on opposite sides. Oh, the Bob story is releasing in Back to the Dawn. Oh, the prison game with the animals. That's pretty cool. I do like that game. Okay, so we just got to make it down the hill. Is that ice? Well, there's a giant cold mountain range there, so those could definitely be like pieces of ice. Some sort of facility there too. Alright, so we need to go to government base, but there was something the government wanted out here. We'll find it. There it is. Facility repair materials, that's what they want. Grounded is on sale for $20 on Steam until Thursday. Oh, thank you. It's a lot of metals. Oh my god. Better rearrange that. Porcelain vase as well, okay. I'll leave the chemicals for now. And the resins. Can you increase the weight limit? Yeah, I think there might be stuff for us to craft later to increase the weight limit. This could be handy. Plus we can also get a vehicle and drive around, but the cliffs we're looking at now looks a little beefy. Yeah, we're gonna be up to 90, almost 100 kg probably. Okay, so we need to go there. That's 300 meters. Whoa, look at the city. Noble Rot Wine. Whatever gets them to like me more. Yeah, we got the new Mafia game, the Metal Gear remake coming, yep. Hell is Us, which looks pretty cool. Huge update for Cyberpunk drops on 26th, yep. We're getting a little packed now. Release date for who? This game came out midnight for everybody who gets the Deluxe edition on PlayStation. So it is out and you can buy it. Good evening.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, we had the tricycle bike a little earlier. We can get a vehicle, but some of these shorter trips are just easier to do on foot. All right, there you boys go.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
You wanted the wine?
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-gravity device. Ooh, a device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increases Sam's cargo carry capacity. More anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater weight reduction effect. Well, there you go. Yeah, the ducks are like cute little holograms that you can put down. All right, cool. So now we can carry more stuff.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Displays weather forecast in your current location. Good.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Big fan. So how do we make that? I don't see it in the list though. Oh, components. Ah, there's a new tab. Okay. Oh, cool. We can make more pouches for grenades, more ammo. Back protector. Okay. I want this. Oof. Spendy, but we need that. I think we should definitely buy one. Should we make another one? The more stuff we can carry, you know, with less weight, we have more mobility, we'll be making more money. It just seems like a good idea. I think that'll be good. But I don't want to spend more chiral on those. They're kind of spendy. More profit equals more better. Yeah, mobility and like it'll be good in combat. Like lowering the weight is the best thing ever. Because like if I could literally carry like a train car full of stuff, but it's like carrying, you know, like a backpack with a book in it, that's huge. So now what's it like? So now it's like we're carrying 67. Cargo capacity, we're only at 28% now. Oh, I want to put these metals on the ship. I wonder if I can store those there. Then we'll come back. Somebody else parked their bike there.
I will always support you.
One thing I hated about all these people playing is that the damn map gets so messy with like 14,000 markers around the same thing. It gets so messy, which is like guns, ammo, like just it's like walking into a kid's room full of like holograms and like crap all over the floor, and it's like, my guy, like this is supposed to be an abandoned desert. I appreciate the help, but it's like a hardware store exploded and things are just everywhere. Yeah, these player signs is like the social multiplayer aspect of the game. It's kind of a multiplayer game in a way, because, you know, people could build stuff to help you out. You just don't see them. You can turn that off, though. I like it on because it's helpful like 1 out of 10 times, and usually a pretty good help. Okay, let me store all this extra metal we just got. And also the rifle. Now I'll keep that for now. I think it's a good idea to have the sniper rifle, and the handgun, I guess. Let's recycle those boots, make some new ones. Eventually, we'll probably be able to make better boots. Someone will give us a boot recipe. I really like that, though. Like, you know, the more friendly we get with everybody making deliveries, they unlock cool stuff. And then I wonder, I can make... I don't have to go back to that place to make those components, do I? No. Okay, so once you got the recipe, it's good to go. Wow, look at that. Special alloys minus 80. You do not have the required materials for fabrication. I'm pretty sure we can find alloys around, though. Or did I already deliver some? I may want to make a second one of those anti-grav things, maybe. We'll see. Weight management is everything, though. Okay, so what was our quest? Take on the main order at the terminal. No, I wanted to do that other side quest. Oh, there's all these other side. Wow, look at all these side things. Set up a climbing anchor. Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. Oh, that's the other area. Oh, we did that one already. There it is, the recon equipment. There even like enemies over there?
Definitely not alone.
Oh yeah, there are enemies.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
First try. Oh, these guys had the reconnaissance equipment on them. All right. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Alright. the sniper rifle definitely helped. It's still a little weird to shoot with a controller, though. I'm not used to that after playing a million years of Modern Warfare. Hey, where the hell are you going? They're taking my stuff.
Hey!
Hey. How are you going?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Only gonna get harder.
Thanks, Super Panda. Ooh, they got a lot of stuff in here. Premium shirts? Oh, they want this stuff. Oh, good. I needed those special alloys, too. We need that from upgrading the thing. Master handgun. Oh, Master handgun. Okay, that's nothing we need. I was gonna take the alloys. Actually, we don't have very far to go. Yeah, we're gonna be overloaded if we take any of that.
Come on. Keep it together.
Yeah, we need to upgrade the anti-grav stuff. This is how we should be walking around all the time, like we got 40 pizzas on our back from Pizza Hut. Alright, let's RTB. You were right, Victoria. These are a pretty good device.
Okay. Be there in no time.
There's junk everywhere.
Good morning to you. Well, look who it is. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Maybe it's the sniper rifle that you asked me to deliver that I have on me. What the hell's the Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
All right, so it's gonna become a Rocky movie. You're a bum. You're a bum, Norman Reedus.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
So we have a melee combat specialist and a handgun specialist. All right.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Bye then. Bye, Felicia. Why do you call him Norman and Sam? Well, the actor's name is Norman Reedus, so sometimes I'll call him Rorman Nebus or whatever. But yeah, he goes by Sam Porter Bridges is the character's name.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you very much. Wow. Oh, wait. Hold on. All right. Let's see if we can now deliver... I wonder if this stuff has to be in the storage in order for us to fabricate stuff with it. So, like, if I change this... Okay, so you don't have to store it. You want him to get a Walking Dead outfit? There might be a reference to that in both games somehow. What's up, Indrid? That's going to reduce the weight a lot. Alright, then let's store the alloys. I don't think if container is damaged for the alloys, I think it's still fine. I think it's only delivery. Yeah, we'll just leave this stuff here. Leave more of that here. And leave that here too. But then as we upgrade the base, it gets a higher capacity, I think. And also we get free stuff when we upgrade. There's a big spider on your desk and you don't know what to do right now. Is it Spider-Man? Is he sitting there, like looking at you? Maybe he wants you to go with him on an adventure. Alright, let's check our stuff. Now our weight is only at 31. Oh, we're only at 10% now. Cool. So we're going to be able to move and shake right now. Alright, what's our next mission? Take on a main order at the terminal of the government base. Okay. Eliminate. Liberate Western Environmental Observatory from brigands. Oh, it's nearby. Roger that, I can set up a perimeter.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Kojima would put Spider-Man in this game. I bet he would. Alright, so we gotta go kick some ass over there. Yep, feeling good today. Well rested. Chad, I realized over the like the last couple of, maybe like the last year, I'm like getting a couple less hours of sleep, but I'm resting better. It's not as restless sleep. So maybe it's like an hour and a half less, but it's a deeper, better sleep. Thanks to our partners at mattress.com. Chat, did you know that for over 300 million years, mattress.com has been the leading mattress website? They don't really sell anything. You can just go to their website. Okay, so these guys are 300 meters away. I could snipe them across the river. Should have crafted a suppressor. Oh, is it?
So good.
Is the suppressor an option? Well, if we can, if I can go back and craft a suppressor, I'll do that. I thought it was just like a permanent debuff with the weapon. Is that like, sure, it's good, but it's loud. Oh, damn, just to right over his shoulder. I need a spotter. Oh, damn it, he went down the ramp. Oh, I did hit him. I hit him. It just took him a while to collapse. I hit him. Yeah, come on out of your base. Yeah. man. Oh my god, sniping on the controllers is horrible. Alright, let's get in there and kick ass. Kitty.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Dude took a whole mag. Steal your damn shoes. I like the sniper rifle, but we'll have to see if we can get it. I need a better scope on that damn thing. Oh, there's a bunch of diaries over here.
Out there.
Steady. How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
I can like hear somebody out there, but I don't know where the hell they are. Oh, in the tower. There he is. Game fun, yeah. I'm just gonna rush that. Oh, he's coming out of the tower. Good. Where the hell did the shots come from now? Down there? What the hell? Jesus, aim assist. Controller aim sucks. Got him. Alright, could have been worse.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for.
We got it.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Mm-hmm. S tier.
Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
What's up, Arctic J? Peter Gates. Oh, battle skeleton now. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting. So we can run faster too. And there's different colors, I guess. A grenade pistol. Now we're talking.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Online at long last.
Mm-hmm.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Mellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Max.
And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way.
Man, we're getting a lot of weapons.
It'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself
We gotta make those so we can carry even more
you'll
stuff.
need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
There used to be a road, brother.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Oh, so we can capture a mine to start building roads. All right, sweet.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
Seems like restoring the mine will let us build roads, and then this is very SnowRunner. It's like rebuild those roads, then start doing the deliveries.
Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Good job, Sam. Return to the ship for a scripted dream sequence to where you'll freak out about the BB and Lou. Carl, thank you very much for the Bear Cub membership. Welcome back, dude. Deliver encryption device used by the brigands. And restore the hill mine. Both are like right next door to each other. Well, the mine would provide 480 special alloys, though, but I feel like I find more of that just randomly walking around. All right, we'll come back to this. Let's, Let's go back to the government real quick, and then we'll go to the ship.
Thank you so much.
Gotta go back to the government. Is there no way down? Wow, look at that. 400 metals. I'll bring that all on the main ship. Wait, did somebody build a road here already? Wait a minute, I could just take my, we just take the bike across. Hold on. I hope I can deploy a car from here. Yeah, we'll have to go on foot. So the BTs disappear when an area is connected to the chiral network. Yes, with an asterisk. Okay, so where's the government base? There. Alright, so get to the end of the road and then cut right. Alright. Auto paver. All right, government base is up here. All right. Leg days every day, yeah. And we're running while like sprinting with 100 pounds of gear. It's crazy.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, there you go. Wait a minute. Not fully repaired yet, though. What? When I go through that thing, it says fully repaired, and then they get damaged. Is that because the rain in that short amount of time? Hold on. The range should damage it, but not that much in that short of a distance. Ain't no way. That's a litigation. Contents damage, it says 29%. I think there's container and there's contents, but this is only listing one thing, and that makes it confusing. So that is a litigation. If there are two different stats, list them here in the screen. These are your court papers. We'll see you in court.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff I gave you. Oh, come on. Give me the 3-star, bro.
Always feel bad having people trudge through the rain. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Gee, whatever.
Well done.
No garage here either? Even though you gave me a damn road? It's somebody else's bike, but I'm gonna take it because that's ridiculous. Can you make ammo or do you have to make a new gun? Good question. I think since these guns do use magazines, we should be able to make a gun. I don't know. I was making multiple guns because I didn't see a way to make ammo. But there is a way to make more ammo pouches, but if we make a bunch of ammo pouches, I don't know if we make a new gun, it gives us more ammo. I'm not entirely sure. We'll look through the menu. Maybe it's something we have to unlock. Yeah, the dune bike is back, exactly.
Wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Meow meow. Whoa. Oh, Lone Commander wants that. Headache pills. We'll put this in the ship. Oh, damn, the bullet. Ooh, look at all this stuff. I'm just gonna take that and put it on the ship. I guess maybe we could have spawned the vehicle from the ship. Maybe.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Oh, okay. So we could have spawned the vehicle here from the ship, and then I could have drove across. All right. So now I know this thing can spawn a vehicle. Okay. My B. So let's see, fabricate equipment. Yeah, I don't really see ammo. I guess we just, when you make these guns, they come in like a little, like a box that he just like flips a switch and then the gun auto assembles itself or something like that. I guess. All right, so let's try to do... I guess these are all just different colors, no difference between them. I'll take the basic then. Sweet. Ah, he just won't be able to carry stuff on his hips. Okay. What's up, Rod? We're just surviving in Australia now. We made it to Australia. Emma. Hey, hey. Okay, time to recycle more stuff. Are we winning? Always. Recycle and store. Not the boots. All right, they want us to go into a mandatory cutscene, I think. They're trying to funnel us over here.
Feels good.
Here we go. What? A cutscene? Well, this one's taking a while to load. It's going to be a big one.
all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Mellan to proceed.
Ammo supplies have been replenished. What the hell? Wait, if we bring empty guns back, did they get rearmed? Amelie, I think, is his sister, yeah. Well, I'm gonna crack a beer. More beer is needed.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Yeah, the Monster sponsorship was when Kojima was just getting started. He needed some big money to make Death Stranding, so he had a Monster partnership. So those drinks used to be Monster.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Do we?
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection.
Oh.
Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
He can't just be called the musician. He's got to be called Musician Man, even if it's like 5 ladies. It's like together we make Musician Man. Okay. All right. So now we got to do that deal. There might also be a secondary objective too. Destroy communications disruptor and deliver mysterious recording. So it's a 2-parter. We got to go there and then there up top. Boy, we've cleared out a lot of this place. All right, well, let's go do that. I'll clear a lot of the map. Then maybe we can start building roads or something with more of the map open.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, we're playing yet another desert game. Oof. $95 in the memory. Oh, aim assistance. Oh, dear God, we'll need that. When aiming a firearm, targeting reticle will automatically center on an enemy within range. Thank God. We need that with the PlayStation. Whew. So apparently these guys are armored, but that just means we're going to need a bigger gun. Or wait. Good against enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet. Oh, it's a stealth gun. Wait, we already have a bullet gun. Could deploy the car too, but we're gonna be on foot. Being all stealthy. And away we go.
Good morning to you.
Carried an extra pair of shoes, I guess. Great playthrough on the Altars, GG. Well, thank you. The Altars was a lot of fun and is definitely one of my games of the year. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, although I only played a little bit of that, but sometimes games are, I know they're good, but I don't have time to like even get started with them because I know there'll be a ton of commitment.
That's the spirit.
It was always good to just like at least look at something and see what it's like. Is this pay to win since you can buy an aimbot? Yes.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Oh, I just marked everything. Marked everything within the camp. We gotta hit 13 enemies. We gotta clear this place out. Or at least disable the
Definitely not alone.
audio thing. Oh, they got a tower.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Is that a... Is that a vehicle? Oh damn, now we got a serious base to take out. Yeah, that'll do. Can I hide the body? I can't hide the body? Okay. One down.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Enemy in the garage, enemy in the tower. Yeah, Metal Gear 5 was really fun with the stealth. I just feel like it was an incomplete game, but I don't blame Kojima for that. These two are talking. I don't think they're gonna leave. I guess that guy heard me punch him. Okay. I didn't know that's how that worked. I wonder, can they untie him? I think you gotta take him down, otherwise they're gonna get out of it. I thought it would tie around their neck and then they just fall down. Although clearing this camp might be a good thing. It'll lower like the intensity of the area or whatever. I might be able to knock him down without punching. I think he sees his friend. Oh, he can get out of it. No, the other guy. He's just gonna get out of it. Oh, maybe blue means it'll bind them up, but I still gotta knock them down. Maybe it's gotta be red, so it's like a kind of more of a kill, like a full takedown. Let's hack this. Maybe it'll sound the alarm and then they'll come running.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
And there's guys struggling. Like, can they get out of it? Oh yeah, that guy got out of it. Okay, that was red. Not a full knockdown though. So if they're struggling, they might get out of it. There's a lot of like caveats to this. Electro rod, resin. Well, let's do a full camp clear. Hi. It's still cool to do though. Like to ambush these guys, tie them up and knock them out is actually very fun. That's cooler than like getting a headshot. It's so satisfying to hit them. I don't even remember knocking him out. But he's not even tied up. I think he's just drunk. Can I tie him up even though he's sleeping? No, he's knocked out. This is fun as hell. Oh, the container was like a fake hologram. Cool. Herbal tea bags. Another bola gun. I'll just take those. Oh cool, you can auto range from that screen too. So we get a bonus for doing a full clear on the camp, so we should do that. A lot of metals here. I think metals are kind of easier to find. Can I do like a takedown this way? That worked. Bro did not see the walking refrigerator sneaking up on him. I think that dude's gonna... That dude knocked out, or is he waiting in the truck? Goddamn nap time. I'm the Sandman, putting everybody to bed. That guy's just sitting in the truck. I don't know how... Let me pop out in front of him and see if he gets out, and then, like, I'll just shoot him. Oh, no, you've detected me. Ah, dude, ah. Oh, my bad. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Sit your ass down. Mission complete. So he pulled out of the garage, hopped out, and then like hid behind the, you know, the paper thin tent. I don't think we're dealing with some ultra mega pros here. No resin.
Okay.
Now I can carry like 200 kilograms worth of stuff. Crazy. Well, we could steal an enemy vehicle and try to drive there. There is like another thing to loot over there, but
okay.
I think there's stuff in the... Oh my god, brother, I got a pickup. We can steal this whole base. Oh my god. I don't know if we can get up to where we're going though. Headache pills. Surveillance camera. Metals, alloys. I think when we get in the truck, half this stuff pops into the back of the truck anyway. Look at all this stuff sitting here. What we could do is go to this base and then just drive back to like the DHV Mellan. But I kind of just want to go to the musician just to see what's up there. But this base is so close to these that we can just easily raid this thing after we... Actually, we don't even have to build the road. The road's kind of already built, so we'll come back here later to just loot again. Because I could stack up materials, but I don't know what we're going to use them for. Probably road building, right? let's just stick on our mission. We'll come back. This is awesome, raiding this base. Flute guys up there? Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a character named the musician, they better play some good music or something. Oh, there's another damn hologram. Look at this. I need to peek and see what's in there. Oh, nothing. I must have already. There we go. I put everybody to bed. Nap time. Oh wow, look at this. More stuff, bro. I would do a full loot, but one thing I'm afraid of is, like, if I put everything in this camp into the back of this pickup truck and then I can't get up to the musician with it and we get ambushed by BTs or something, it's going to be annoying. But we'll probably come back down the mountain. And we'll go back to the government HQ. We're gonna go like a whole kilometer. It's like 10 kilometers without being able to go direct. Oh boy. I thought this thing would be able to climb. Ugh. And welcome back to Dune, guys. We're back at our base. We're in the rover right now, going to get a bunch of aluminum to upgrade the ornithopter. Some of you may think this is Death Stranding 2. You would be incorrect. All right, so now where? Wait, that's the lone commander. Oh, the musician's over here. Damn it, dude. Oh wait, this was the mine. Although I didn't activate this quest, I wonder if I can still just turn it on. I probably have to bring something here. Oh no, restore it. Submit the materials to restore the mine. Oh, it needs 480 special alloys. Oh, okay. Well, at least we brought some. Oh, that's cool. I'll put that in there. So was that Oh, that's cool. So we'll need to keep bringing materials here. So we're at, we're like halfway there. And I probably have more on the Magellan or something.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
What's in the back there? Chemicals, vitamins, resin, ceramic. Okay. Now we can go back. We need to figure out who the musician is. How do I get across the river? Oh, it's just a lake. Okay.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Alright, about 500 meters to go.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, sandworms, very big threat in post-apocalyptic Death Stranding to Australia. I think sandworms affect like every 3 out of 10 Australians per year. Bro, this is... I mean, Kojima should have made different vehicles than this. I mean, these little tiny ass shopping cart wheels going uphill like this is just like... Of all the things I suspend my disbelief about in a game like this, it's just like, okay, I can get with the whole tar, ghosts, like world exploded, chiral crystals, you know, Ka and Ra or whatever the hell, you know, Cupid network. But brother, when you're giving me like an RC car and like a shopping, like I'm driving a shopping cart, I can't get over it. Like this is just one thing where it's just like, Kojima, you need to do an immediate ultra update. Like, why does this dude hate tires? It just looks dumb. mean, for this mission, they should have given you like a ute. Or it should have just been Mad Max. Like Australia just reverts to the big backup plan. Like they learned this in school, you know? Like, hey, if it ever goes down, we're just gonna do what happens in Mad Max. What the hell? Come on, man. Now that the van can't get traction? Come on, man. Lou is enjoying the ride. 5 likes from Lou. Well, thank you, Lou. My guy. Oh my god, this is such a POS. This thing can drive over rocks at 45-degree angles, 90-degree angles, but it can't get up this? For the love of God.
Too close for comfort.
What a POS. Thank God we didn't put everything in here. I'm just going to carry it. What a POS. Yeah, maybe I can come back for it. I'm gonna go up the hill. Maybe we'll come back. I'm just gonna ditch it. Thank God I did not load up all the stuff in that truck. That's what I was afraid of. That truck couldn't make it up here, but it can drive across like literally. Like if you look at your thumb and all the ridges of your thumb, and now make those 30 meters each of granite, it can get up there no problem, but it can't get up this. We were almost there. There's a guy named Gen Hoshino here. Gen from Riven. Oh dude, this is gonna be great. This dude's a musician. Oh, is that you? You little goober, look at you. Brother, you need a driveway. Oh my God, look at this. Is this a school photo? My guy, that is cringe. Okay, this is gonna be great. Oh, I'm excited to complete this mission. Oh, I can't wait to hear from this guy. You better come out with a saxophone.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn.
I want this guy to be a famous actor, so I think he is a musician.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh my God, I'm so dirty from the off-roading. All the sand that was flying up from the wheels. I made my own sandstorm with just spinning tires outside this dude's house. New strand established. This guy looks like he's got to be famous. Come on, man. It's like a famous Australian Gen Hoshino. Ooh, shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Here we go.
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
What the hell's a whale song?
The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Yeah, he has an American accent.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
You making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
I do.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you.
This
for the
dude's
help.
giving us his sampler
You know,
CD.
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West
Oh
Fort
no, they got
Knox.
like volcanoes
A group
now of
figures
tar.
clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knox may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Brad. Oof. Now wait a minute, where are we gonna go next? Oh, we're going west, okay. Well, that pretty much means that I could just get back to the car and go back down. Oh, the ship is gone now. But I just really need to get down here. And maybe I can go through that base again. Damn, I bet those guys are still down. I could take the truck down here, load it up at this camp, drive back there. We'll do a couple, three trips back from the camp and just make sure it's full clear. And then we just need to walk up here. Cool as hell city. Oh, recover the stolen record collection and deliver the record containing weekend zombies. Oh, down there. Okay. Alright, seems better to do a small little side job, which is right down there. Isn't that where I parked the truck? I think the truck's down there. I'll run down there, grab his thing, come back. Oh, wait, the ship is here. Okay. Well, that's cool that the ship is, like, always nearby. So maybe I could just, maybe I could get the bike or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I'll take that job. The music player. Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. Nice. Boom. Order completed. Cool. Alright, chat, that's going to be all for our first stream of the day for Death Stranding 2, but I'll be back maybe with something else in just a little bit. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thanks for turning on the notification bell and always hitting that like button, too, to support Raptori as we go towards the 2 million on YouTube and up to 30,000 on Twitch. Yeah, I'll continue on playing this one ASAP. Probably tomorrow we'll adjust our schedule a little bit so I can cover a lot more stuff and put out some more videos. So I'll see you all very soon for more. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. See y'all in a bit. Bye.